Welcome back everybody to the Saurus001's channel, and this is DYSON SPHERE Program. Today we have got, we got a whole bunch of energy exchanges that I have been providing energy to my entire empire. I don't know if you'd call it an empire. Is it an empire or is it just basically a big factory? Well, anyway, I have put in a few extra things since I stopped the stream yesterday. I have put in these extra motors, gears, because I needed some new supermagnetic rings. And I've got this all cranking out. I think that I've actually got enough... Oh, thank you, sweetheart. I think that I've actually got enough supermagnetic rings coming in now that I shouldn't have a shortage of them for a little while to come. Now, the DYSON Sphere has actually started producing 3.83 gigawatts. And I'm requesting 3.46 gigawatts of that power. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in some more ray receivers up here, and I'm going to start requesting some more power from the DYSON Sphere. So the way I'm going to do this is I'm just going to make a ring around the edge here, and we're going to offload some of these graviton lenses. The only thing we have to fear is sphere itself. We're going to offload some of these graviton lenses, drag this out in this direction, out here, and we get it going out to here. I don't know what it's colliding with. What is it colliding with? Oh, the Tesla tower in the way. Alright. Get this, and there we go. I'll have to offload all these graviton lenses onto this area, and the idea is that I'm going to put a full ring out here in the end. Just going to get all of this going into the ray receivers, and we should be good to go in a moment. Right. Oh, that going like that. Alright, we're going to request some more power from the DYSON Sphere. Now, I'm going to be using some of these for photon generation, and I'll be sending the photons over there and the photon generation. So we're going to link these up. I'm going to link up like 4 or 5 of them if we can get it. Hang on, we can get it from here. Oh no, we can't do that. It has to come out the back end apparently. So we're going to go here, back over to here, and we're going to connect that up to there, and I'll switch all 4 of these onto photon generation. It does request extra power when it's photon generation, but that's alright. Just need some extra photons. Alright, so the graviton lenses are slowly coming through. We should probably increase the input for that, so that there's more of them coming in. That should load all of these up. Let's take a look at the requested power. Requested power is going up and up and up. 4.05 gigawatts, 4.06. Looks like it's stabilized at 4.06. But we've got some more photons, so this should be fine. Have plenty of photons. So we're going to get some extra particle collider stuff going. I'm going to grab some particle colliders and I'm going to set them up here. I'll put one there, put a gap in between, Oh, hang on, I've got those the wrong way around. I do have those the wrong way around. Alright. Oh, I didn't have... Yeah, I did have those the wrong way around. So, we'll extend this out in this direction. After all, there is going to be a lot of particle colliders there soon. So, go here and leave a gap in between so that we can load the photons in. And we will put this in here like this. And tell this to load them in one at a time. We're going to grab this, and that's what it's going to do. And in there, and in there, like that. And we'll output this onto there. We output that just fine. There we go. Have 4 particle colliders running, which will mean that we will have extra antimatter and extra hydrogen to build our antimatter fuel rods. All this power being provided by these artificial stars. Pretty good. Now, that's not quite enough antimatter. We're going to need more antimatter in the end, but for the time being, it will have to do. The photons. It takes 2 critical photons to output 2 antimatter and 2 hydrogen. So with 4 of these running, hopefully we will have enough antimatter to fuel at least a few of these antimatter fuel rods things. The antimatter fuel rods are very handy for setting up new planets because basically you get your artificial star, plonk it down, and tell your logistics station to import antimatter fuel rods and space warpers, and then you can just have your artificial star running the entire planet basically. So you can have 1 or 2 artificial stars depending on what you like. They put out 72 megawatts each, which is quite a lot of power, considering that most of the time all we're going to be doing is using gatherers to harvest resources on planets and ship them out. But that's that done. So the next thing that we need to do, we've got the antimatter fuel rods coming in. There's 1470 of them now. Now I have to set up a logistics station with an artificial star on it. So we're gonna find a planet that's got like copper, titanium, silicon, something like that. And I'm gonna show you how this works. Alright, let's go. Doesn't really matter what the resources are, but we're gonna go to make Buddha. Find a random planet on Make Buddha, and we will set up our industry on there. So let's go Make Buddha 1 or 2. We're going to make Buddha 1. Ah, this one's the one with the spider form crystal. Okay, we won't worry about that one right now. We'll head over to Make Buddha 2. There we go. Alright, so there's silicon, copper, titanium, all the good stuff on this planet. There's even coal, whatever we need, but we're going to set up our first logistics station here. Now I'm going to set up this logistics station and then I'm going to take a blueprint of it. Let's make sure that it's not on any tropic lines. That should be fine. Alright, so we want to get antimatter fuel rods. Just the minimum supply is fine for this. We need the space warpers, and we can remote demand those and load it with logistics, and we can remote demand those as well. It's going to be 600 of them coming in. Right, now if we grab our artificial star, now which direction should we have this in? I think we should do it in this direction. We grab our artificial star, we can use that, and we can always add on other artificial stars later if we need to. So we're going to go to here, and input that into there, and the artificial star will come online, and then we will have enough power. Oh, that's right, we need to grab like one of these to power it in the first place. And now it'll load those in, and we will have plenty of power. Now we're going to have to put in, well, we may as well use a satellite station. I'll put that in there. There we go. And that is suitable for a blueprint. So we're just going to select all of that. We're going to go Logi Art Star, Logi Art Star, and we can use this blueprint time and time again to set us up on a new world. Now we've got some iron and we've got some copper here, so we're going to local demand iron and copper, and we're going to remote supply them both. Let's set up our gatherers. Whoop. Gonna put that there like that. We could possibly, no, we can't get it. It's alright. Not needed. Right. And we can put in a satellite station over here. Then we'll get that running. We'll go over here. And we will get copper as well. Hello. And we'll get that running like that. Upgrade that. And put a satellite power station out here. Get that like that. There we go. And the copper is coming in now as well. Alright, so we have some more iron veins, some more copper veins, and there's also a titanium vein there as well. We're going to put down a planetary logistics station. We're going to grab all this copper and iron. We're going to need a lot of this stuff in the end, so best to get started on it now. Right, that, oh, that, and we will grab this. Boom. come down here. And we'll get this going into there. Oh. We'll upgrade that. Now this is going to be iron and copper both supplied. And I will put another satellite power station here, satellite substation, whatever they're called. And let's keep going because we've still got a lot more to do. And that one there as well. Well, just going to grab that. Okay. Right. And now we have titanium there as well, so we may as well start loading titanium in. Because we're going to need titanium as well. It's not just about the iron and the copper after all. There we go. And there we go. Now if I come up here and get titanium and export that as well. Right. Let's keep going. We've still got a whole bunch of stuff that we can do. There's iron over there, titanium, copper. So we're going to place our logistics station in the middle of it all, and get that. Okay. No, there. Thank you. There we go. Right. One. I don't know how many of you have actually been watching the previous streams, but I have been running low on all of these resources lately. So it'll be good to actually get them up and running. Okay, we want iron, copper, titanium supply. Right. We upgrade that. And I think that's about it. Now we just need to provide them with power. And that should be good to go. Yep. Right. Go look for some more. And a couple of titanium veins here. Put this down here. Some more gatherers in. Well, right. Well, okay, and that's that one. And we just need to take that back over to a power supply. Right. Now, according to this, yes, so it's not completely satisfied for the power, which is fine because we can just turn, whoops, wrong one, just turn this out in this direction and get a couple more artificial suns, or maybe even just one. See if that satisfies the power demand. Yep, there we go. We are going to put one more on here though. I don't know if anyone's interested, but I have recently had a spiritual awakening, so to speak. I now believe in the Lord Jesus Christ. I have my reasons for doing so, and if you don't, well, that's up to you. I'm not going to try and preach to you or anything, but let's just say that, yeah, I have my reasons for my belief, and I now know that Jesus is the Lord. And I was actually an atheist for years until like yesterday. And then some very strange things happened to me, and yeah, now I just believe. I don't know why it happened the way that it did, and I won't go into details about what actually happened, but yeah, no, now I'm actually a very firm believer. It's really weird how things like that can just happen in your life, where you just, all of a sudden, you just fucking, your whole world just changes, you know. So yeah, anyway, I hope that doesn't sully my reputation or anything like that with those atheists out there, but yeah, just so you all know, I'm now a firm Christian. Right, so where was I? Let's charge that faster. Need to get this going faster. We should have enough power for all of that. Yep, 100% satisfaction. Nice. We get that drone load turned up. Don't need you sending out drones every 5 seconds. Or every second, as it may be. Right. Remote supply, remote supply. So it looks like we have a pretty solid supply of copper and iron. Iron might be able to be shored up a bit more. Ah, that's actually a fair point. Did I set up... This one is supply, yep. This one over here. Yeah, I didn't tell this one to supply titanium or load it with drones. But yes, I mean, I'm not gonna say to anyone, you know, you have to believe in Jesus or anything like that. It's just, it's what I believe now, and yeah, so if anyone doesn't like that, then well, it's too bad. Alright, now I'm going to chuck in some more gatherers. There, there, there. There, right. I have my reasons, you see. That's that one. Okay, gonna chuck one there, one there, one there. And where is the nearest thing? I think it must be in this direction. Alright. Another one. Yes, hey, bear. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, good. Wait. Alright, now this one's going to be copper and titanium. Can we cover all of those one thing? No, not quite. It's going to be copper, titanium and iron. That in there. titanium. And I think we have maxed out the resources on this planet. Alright. So we have plenty of resources at the moment. Will be quite handy. Now, what we could do, well, we're not going to do that here. We're going to go back to our main system, is set up some more iron and titanium smelting. Yes, but I had a spiritual epiphany. Like one of those moments where all of a sudden everything just became clear, you know? I knew what I had to do. Alright. We need to get another logistics station. Right, let's set up some titanium mass production. Oh, no, iron mass production. Right. Divided by tropic lines up there, but that's not. Just going to wait here in the middle of all of this and let it all build, and I am going to go for a cigarette. Oh no. Okay, so load this up with drones. That 2. One. That one. Alright. Get another satellite station out here. What we're going to do, put an interstellar logistics station somewhere around here. Tell you to get some space warpers. And you are going to remote demand iron, remote demand copper, and we're doing titanium off-world, but we will remote demand titanium ingots and silicon ingots. So yeah, increase the charging speed on that station. Right. Hopefully, we can start outputting a good amount of iron. Production 3,866, 12.7k used. And ingot production is increasing. Now we just need to do copper ingots. And what we can do is set up one of these mass production station things. Whoops, wrong one. One. Set up a mass production station to make us copper, and I'm going to have to take a blueprint of it once it's set up. But we'll just grab the mass production for iron, and we're going to turn it into a mass production for copper. It's a bit too close. We put it there. What's colliding with the other object? Yep, that'll do. Here and reset that. Here and reset that. Clear and reset that. Clear and reset that. Now, just going to get rid of these. Like that. And this is going to conveyor belt across there. That. And we're going to put in a couple of satellite substations there. And satellite substation there should take care of that. Now I'm going to change this into copper ingots. Let's start. You can hold down the button and just drag it over these things. One. Satellite substation there. Right, I stand in the middle here. Might be able to reach all of these. Yep. Here, middle. Close enough. And then, right, copper demand. And this one, copper demand. Now we want to output copper onto there. We want to output copper onto there. And onto there. And onto there. Now these are going to be, whoops, wrong one. Copper. And this one's going to be copper. Right. Those with logistics, drones. Okay. Now we should have enough copper. And I'm going to take a blueprint to get rid of those. Energy exchanger there. Is there a way to remove something from a blueprint once it's there? I wonder. I think that's all we need. How do I remove something from a blueprint? Okay, mass production, whoops, mass production, copper, production, copper. Alright, mode. Gonna connect that up to there. Right. Gonna have to put this down again, I think, and take a new blueprint of it. But anyway, we've got mass production of copper, we've got the mass production of iron happening. Now this is actually producing a lot of iron, and iron is being used at the same rate as it's being produced on this blueprint, which is quite remarkable when you think about it. All that iron ore being used. Remember, we just set up an entirely new planet for iron, copper and titanium. We seem to have enough materials to do our production for now. Alright, let's go take a look here, see how these photons are holding up. Yeah, there's not really enough photons at the moment, but a few rods are being used. Alright, back over here. Got these, that's maxed out, good. Motors are not maxed out yet. Okay, so we need more motors. Let's grab more of this. Right, keep it coming. Keep it coming. Just gonna take all this water out of here. Unfortunately, I got blessed with a planet that had a terrible amount of water on it. There was so much water everywhere, and I had to just basically fill in all the gaps. I didn't really need that much water. And so I've been spending a lot of foundation and a lot of soil pile, just filling in all the water so that I could build my planet, you know? Alright. Okay. Okay, now we need motors. So, where are we? Electric motors. Go here. There. Whoop, too close to another facility. Too close to another power facility. There. 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 The foundation support. That means that there's a spot here that I missed. And where it is, you can't see it. So there's no foundation support. Motor. Close to the logistics station. Alright, we're going to start our research up again in a moment. Looks like there's not enough gears now. Well, maybe there is enough gears. There's not enough iron, that's for sure. Yes, there's just not enough iron. Go for a fly. Look a fly. What are you missing? Planar filters. Oh, that's titanium glass. Oh, there's glass. We do not have enough glass. That's interesting. Also solvable, because we have stone being collected on some planets around here. Right, there's some stone being collected. So it should just be a matter of putting in more glass production. Now this, we're going to bring that over that way. Oil's not being made very quickly, but I'm going to cut that off there. That letter. I'm going to bring this over in this direction, like that. Okay. And let's fill in the rest of this. Alright, now we do have glass production facilities. So if we put one of these here, if we can. Yep. Excellent. And a couple more. Not too close to another logistics station. More of those. Wait here while that builds. Oh! Now happening. Excellent. That going. That going. That. 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 And that. Right. What do I do with that logistics station? This one. That's bringing in all that stuff. I don't know if anyone's bringing in stone. So what we'll do, clear up a little bit of space here. And we will put down another logistics station. I need you to get a minimum amount of those. Like that. And I want you to import remote demand, some of that. And there. Okay, so it looks like, I don't need a lot of oil. It looks like there is not enough stone coming in. We'll have to go find a place that's got some stone. I'm hoping that this Ashamali 4 over here has stone. Yeah, so we'd need another logistics station on this planet. Satisfaction demand is no good. So there's a stone vein here. What we're going to do is set up, this will be the first use. I can't even remember what I called it. There we go, Logi Art Star. I'm going to chuck that down out there. I'm going to start gathering some stone. This will be the first real test of that. Right, and I'm just going to dump a couple of those in there. Right, some more stone. Oops. Going over to there. It's up and running. I want you to local demand stone and provide it to everywhere. Wow, that is loading up pretty freaking quickly. What was that? Stone on the... Okay. What's this stone? Upgrade that. There we go. Excellent. That should be enough stone for the glass. Get back over here. Over here. Yep. Plenty of glass. Plenty of glass. And that will produce us more titanium glass. I'm just going to upgrade that. And upgrade all of these. The titanium glass is doing its job. Okay, let's take a look at what we've got. Iron ore, oh, local planet, entire star class, so that's better. So 14.4k, uncommon consumption is 16.1k. Copper ore, silicon ore, sort of okay. Titanium's fine. Coal's fine. Fire ice is fine. Spinoform fine. Iron ingots. Copper ingots. High purity silicon. We may not have enough silicon. Just put that on the back burner for now. Titanium's fine. Bricks are fine. All this. Oh, it's good. Titanium alloy. Now, there's something that we're not producing at a rate that's good enough for the civilization. So, where is my titanium alloy? Anyway, smelterinis. Here we go. Oh no, that's steel. Need to worry about steel. Is it up here? No. There it is. Alright. What's going on with the titanium alloy? Well, it is actually producing it fast enough. Just upgrade that. Sort of producing it fast enough. Not quite. Okay, but we do have enough resources that we can put in some more. Titanium alloy, here we go. If we sit that there, should start using more of that stuff. Titanium alloy is used for a lot of the in-game stuff, so excellent. Max those out as well, please. Here's one thing that I didn't take into account. We may not have enough steel. So, we could set up another steel production right next to this. Rotate that. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Load that. Loaded. Loaded. Hopefully there will be enough iron. There will be enough coming in, that's a problem. What do I do about that? Yeah, we're going to turn that up to 50%. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. We're going to turn that up to 50%. That way we're not wasting drones. There's going to be more iron than that, surely. There's not enough iron coming in. Even though this logistics station is working overtime, getting the iron, there's just not enough iron coming in. Being used quicker than it's coming in. Supply, yep, it is local supplies, just no good, that's all. Not iron. That's a fair point. I should check on the production over here. Oh. What are you not outputting? Oh, it comes from this one. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, that's alright. As long as it's still producing. Now, what are we out of here? Planar filters. So, planar filters is Casimir crystals. And Casimir crystals is photon thingies or something. Oh no, iron and the titanium crystals. Oh, titanium crystals. Okay, Casimir crystals. Here we go. There is not enough hydrogen. Alright. Well, there's not enough hydrogen. We are going to dismantle all of these. That means that we need more hydrogen. Yes, it definitely isn't enough hydrogen. Oh, maybe there is. Oh, that's demanding the hydrogen. Sort of enough hydrogen. Get that as remote command, please. Hopefully. Okay. So, let's take a look. Need to get these orbital collectors going. So we've got the accumulators, the full ones, reinforced thrusters, and supermagnetic rings. And the accumulators are here, and they're all being used. Well, that's fine. They're all being used. 2.21 gigawatts. So it's not actually charging these at full speed. Only charging them at half speed. Take a look at the Dyson Sphere. Oh, the Dyson Sphere's coming along fine. 4.14 gigawatts apparently. 4.88 is requested. And that's a lot of gigawatts. Once this one has been completed, like this part of the layer, I'm going to find another star system and I'm going to set up there. What I'll probably do is just take a blueprint of this whole planet and yeah, we'll use that. And what I'll do is I'll switch the discharges to the charges on this planet to discharge. What we're going to do is actually set up a specific planet just for production of the end game materials, like the DYSON Sphere Swarm and the rockets. Not enough planar filters apparently. I'm going to take a look. Planar filters. I thought it was the Casimir crystals. But the Casimir crystals do not have enough hydrogen. They've got everything else, it's just the hydrogen is not coming in fast enough. Means that what I should be doing is making some orbital collectors. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. The wrong way. Alright. Those. In fact, what I'll do is with these ones over here, I'll put the storage container and load those into there as they come through. Need a lot of those in the end. Things that we're afraid of, you're gonna show us what we're made of. Reinforced thrusters and supermagnetic rings. How many reinforced thrusters do I need? Well, that'll make 5 of them, and we need supermagnetic rings. Hopefully, and get enough of. I didn't already put a storage container in for these. here? No, I did not. Electric motors. I don't love electric motors. That's alright. Let's grab some more of these. Alright, got a couple of orbital collectors. Storage container here. There we go. I'll just collect those. There'll still be some getting through. It's good. Accumulators. Orbital collectors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a quarter fish alive. Examine it, let it go again. Alright, let's see here. Let's head over to this planet. Rotation, right. Right. 437 minutes, so I've just increased my production by 2,000 for hydrogen. Well, 2,100 and something. 2,200 practically. Maybe that'll be enough. Don't know. Certainly find out. Let's check out the DYSON sphere, shall we? Looking pretty schmick. Well, what we can do is set up some more railguns on the planet closest. Mully 1. Head over there and set up some more railguns. Looking like anyway. Oh, I just realised that wasn't connected onto the grid. Ah, that's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna head up to the peak of the world. And we're going to grab this. Oh. It's going to do this. Sure, this whole area. Yeah, there we go. And rails with receivers. We go for a smoke. I'll be right back. in here. Alright, so that all set up. We're going to put a interstellar logistics station right on the peak here. Now one of these provides the solar sails. Let's grab that anyway. We grab solar sails. And we're gonna... yeah, we won't worry about the graviton lenses. Alright. Now that was something I didn't know. I don't have what is that secondary one out there for? Oh, that's for the second row array receivers it's needed. Okay, so this one is solar sails. Boom. Now I have to go back to base and set up the solar sails to be exported. I didn't realize they weren't already being exported, so I'll just use that logistics station that I've got set up to bring in the iron, and I'll export the solar sails with it. I thought they were already being exported. Well, they're already being exported. Apparently not, though. Okay, let's go find that logistics station. Oh. That'll be one of these two. Not that one. This one. Okay. Solar sails. Local demand. And why did that not start importing them straight away? Because I'm actually out of solar sails. Right. That explains a lot. Okay, so with solar sails, I'm gonna place that down there. Which means that I'm probably going to need some more photon combiners. And we'll have to set up the photon combiners while we're at it. These dudes bring me the stuff. Right. I did not realise we were out of solar sails. Okay, let's head back. Because it looks like we're running low on... where is it? Over here. Looks like we're running low on conveyor belts. Let's just check if they're actually being produced at the right rate. Yeah, see, this is not coming across fast enough. Right. Need that upgraded. Those upgraded. That upgraded and that upgraded. Right. This is on highest priority? Yes, it is. Good. And it looks like we are also out of graviton lenses, which is not good. Need those graviton lenses. we're going to have to set up some more graviton lenses, I think. Let's go check out the supply and see what it is they're lacking. So, graviton lenses were here somewhere. Here they are. Okay, so what they're lacking is particle containers. Not enough particle containers. So we've got to set up another production line for particle containers. Particle containers, there we go. I'll just set this like here, I'll do, I suppose. Now, what do you need? Deuterium, iron, and particle containers. Okay, I think we can do that. Ah, that's freaking strange matter. That's not particle containers. Why did I... Why did I name that particle containers? That's not particle containers. Strange matter. Strange matter. 3. Right. That's not particle containers. Which means that I have to set up a production line for particle containers. Okay, made in the assembler. That we can do. Go over here, I think. Set this up. Alright. So we're going to grab the assembly. About there. And particle containers. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now we want 1, 2, 3 going in, 1 going out, and we will put this, well, here, I suppose. Now we want graphene, magnetic motors, and iron. Not sure that's what's needed for that. Oh, copper, not iron. Copper. Demand, demand, demand. And we'll go graphene, motors, and copper. I'll even I'll leave that like that. Okay. With this going into there. Boom, and drag that all the way out. End here. Right. Let's take a blueprint of that. And that is particle containers. Particle containers. Right. Good. And you are supplying particle containers. Oh. Ha. Gonna have to redo that. Delete that. Oh. Why did I close that? Okay. Particle containers. Whoops. Particle containers. It's the blueprint. Good. Now we should have enough particle containers to feed the strange matter. Hopefully. I don't know where else those particle containers are going, to be honest. We're going to need a lot more of them, that's for sure. Now, I think that the problem at the moment is that we do not have enough of these electromagnetic turbines. So let's go see about our supply of electromagnetic turbines, see what the hold-up is. There's not enough motors. That's what the hold-up is. There's not enough motors. So if we come over here, check the motors. So there is iron, but it's not being output fast enough. Yeah, there's not enough iron. That's the problem there. Not enough iron. Okay, let's go check the iron production facilities. And there is not enough iron because there is not enough iron. There's just not enough iron coming in by lots of things. Let's go over here. This one. 2,000 iron coming in there. I don't know what's going on with that. Why aren't they collecting that iron? The ones over here at the iron facilities should be also collecting iron. So what is the hold up on that? What happens if I just set it to 10%? Not collecting enough iron, that's the problem. Not collecting it fast enough. Well, if they're not collecting it fast enough, let's upgrade our logistics carrier engine. That'll give them more drone flight speed, and we'll also upgrade their capacity a couple of times. Okay, all this is requiring the 4th level. Okay, the mission complete. It's going to take 4,000. Research speed is pretty fast, actually. Research speed is coming along quite quickly. 140 hash a second. Getting in pretty quickly. Alright, well, I'm just gonna let that drones friggin' do their thing. Once that's researched in the next and the next one, we should be good to go. Right. So hopefully that has solved the issue with the drones not delivering the iron fast enough. I'm going to take a look. So yeah, they are delivering it faster now, which is good. But once we get that upgraded a bit more, we'll be good to go. Their carrier capacity, I think, is actually what's holding them back at the moment. Yeah, because all the logistics drones are being used, like the capacity for them is being used completely. So that's something that I've got to think about. Okay, I'm just gonna ask a mate of mine if he wants to go half through carbon. And that research is still coming along nicely. Yeah, so the carrier speed seems to have really improved the amount that is incoming. So hopefully that'll mean that there will be more iron getting delivered to the stations over here. Now this isn't my only iron production facility either. I've got another iron production facility over to the east of here. I think it's east anyway. I don't know which one's north. Which one's north? I think that's north. So yeah, well, to the west of here then. My whole thing is backwards. I don't know if the red or the blue is north, so yeah. Let's check the Dyson Sphere. Dyson Sphere requested power 5.09 gigawatts. We got 4.29 gigawatts that's being produced by it. There does seem to be more iron getting produced now, which is quite handy. These logistics drones, I don't know what the hold-up is, but they're not delivering that iron fast enough. Get some more power into them. Maybe that's the problem. If we could increase their carrier capacity, that'd be great. They're charging at the right rate now. But this doesn't really make much sense because you look over here at the station itself, it's not using all the iron that's in there. I don't know what's going on with that. It should be using the full capacity of the station, like that should be blue and they should be delivering it at that rate, but they just don't seem to be. Well, anyway, we'll find out what's going on as soon as this logistics capacity is maxed out. So can we charge that station quicker? Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe there's just not enough charge in the station for the drones to deliver. How is the power looking anyway? Yeah, so it's still charging. That's fine. That's fine, it's still charging. It's all good. But I do need these energy exchanges over here to be charging pretty much constantly to provide power to my off-world facilities. Those antimatter fuel rods, that's actually a good point. The antimatter fuel rods need to be sorted out. Let's see what capacity they're charging at. Yeah, so 400. They're charging at, well, about quarter capacity, which probably isn't ideal. Pretty sure we need some more hydrogen, so let's go grab some reinforced thrusters. And the other thing that we need is these. Let's just grab a few stacks of those. We should be able to make these. Alright, 2 logistics spot carrying capacity, plus 10 logistics drone carrying capacity, and 200 logistics vessel carrying capacity. So let's see if that means that they're actually delivering more stuff. Yeah, so it is delivering, but it's not at a rate that I'm actually comfortable with yet. At least we're doing the next logistics carrier capacity level. Oh, that's actually not too bad. The iron seems to be coming in a bit faster now with that extra carrier capacity. Hopefully that'll be full, and we will have a bunch of logistics drones, a bunch of logistics vessels delivering plenty of iron. We've got plenty of space warpers, that's not the problem. Space warpers are fine. Looks like there's just actually not enough iron coming in. Enough iron coming from other worlds. Because there are 2 logistics vessels here that are not being used. So I'm curious. Maybe we should grab some more logistics. Some more iron from other worlds. Starting to actually use that iron a bit quicker. That's good. Still not as comfortable with it as I'd like to be. At least there's iron coming in. Okay, let's go check out the other mass production facility. And yeah, so let's just put that at 10%. Put that at 10%. We'll increase the charge rate on that. 50%, that's good. 50%, that's good. We can increase the charge rate on that. Increase the charge rate on that as well. Yeah, there isn't. There's just not enough iron coming in. Although that is pretty full. Ah, here we go. It's starting to get used now. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I want to see that at max capacity as incoming, and I want to see these at max capacity for incoming as well. I won't be comfortable until that's done, so I have to go and sort out another place to get iron. What the hell am I doing with all those magnet electromagnetic turbines in my inventory anyway. Let's go over here, dump them off into the electromagnets thing. Alright, just going to dump all these in there. Motor. Yeah, see, still not enough iron. Still not enough. Okay, let's go sort out the iron situation. Get off-world. How about we go to Alia? Set up some iron facilities there. We have the inner planet at Alia, because usually the inner planet has the best resources for iron. That would be Alia 1. Let's take a look. Oh, so it's got pretty crap resources for iron. Okay, that's unusual. Let's go to Alia 2 then. Oh no, Alia 2 is a freaking gas world. So where's Alia 3? Oh, it's there. It's over at the gas world, I think. Hang on. No, that's Alia 2. Is there a third planet in this system? Hang on. Yeah, Alia 4. No, there is. Alia 3. There we go. Alright. Actually, what we'll do is we'll check which one of these has the most iron. That's got 80 million. It's got 9 million. Alright, we're going to that one instead. And boom. Alright. Land over here. Excellent. Right, so what we're going to do is dump a... Not a discharger logi. A star logi. What are you colliding with? What? What are you colliding with? Oh. Okay, that was weird. Very weird. We're just going to grab like 2 or 3. Oh, put 4 in there to begin with. And we've got some antimatter rods incoming. And we're going to go iron. We'll grab some titanium. And I think there was silicon here as well, was there? Yeah, silicon. So we'll just demand all of these and remote supply them. We'll turn up the charge on that. Fill it with logistics drones. And we're going to set up some gatherers. So that's not enough artificial stars, obviously. Just going to go down here. And we'll put in 1, 2. I'm going to grab that and chuck those in there like that. There we go. We've got enough artificial stars. I'm going to chuck the satellite substation here. The titanium. Right here. Boom. 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 Whoops. Oh well. Okay. There. And like that. Over there, and we'll upgrade all of that. Silicon. Silicon. There we go. Right. Right. Lift all those up. This one over here. Boom. Right, and we will chuck a satellite substation there. Now there's kimberlite veins here as well. We'll keep that in mind for the future, but as for now, I'm just going to put another planetary station here. I'm going to do that and that. Supply. And then we're going to grab this. Whoops. Like that. Ah, crap. Right. Just get that. Oop. Further out. Further out. And we'll upgrade that one. That one. That one. That one. Oh. There we go. Okay. And we don't need to upgrade that one. Boom. 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 That'll do. And we'll upgrade that one. Right. That. That. Not that. And that. And we're going to have to connect that over there. Done. Alright, silicon, kimberlite, there's coal. Well, I'm going to dump one down here because I want that iron. And iron and silicon. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh. Upgrade that one. Yes, whoops. Okay, that one. That one. And now we just have to connect this up. Excellent. Good stuff. So what's the power situation like? We've still got plenty of power that we can get. Just going to ignore the copper on this planet. Got a titanium vein here. Right. Upgrade that one. No, I didn't think I'd ever have a use for this much energy in the game, but definitely all being used now. Right, boom, boom. We're gonna drag this over in this direction. It's up and running. What else have we got? Kimberlite. Alright, do with kimberlite ore. There are things that are made with kimberlite ore. Here's some more iron. Wow, it is all out here on its lonesome. But still, it's 9 million iron, so I'm gonna grab it. Boom. Right. Want you to do iron. Get back over here because I think I actually forgot to set up the station to actually take the product in. Yeah, I did. Okay, titanium, iron, boom, done. And what else have we got? Let's just double check these stations. That one's being fed in, that's fine. That one's being fed in, that's fine. Right, all of those are being fed in. Okay. %, satisfaction. Right. plenty of iron ore. I think that's enough for this planet. Head back to Ashamali. Technically we should have an extra couple of thousand iron coming in now. Let's see if it solved our iron issue. Because I got issues. And one of them is how bad I need you. Alright. Over here. Good. And let's check this iron supply. This is one of the iron. It looks like that might have actually solved it. Let's take a look. I think that maybe, yeah, we might have actually solved it. Problem solve it. If there's enough coming over here. Looks like that's it. We've solved it. 18.4k iron. That is how much iron we are producing now. Let's just check it. Actually, it's 20.4k. Okay. It's different then. No, there's 1 hour. Yeah, so it's been steadily climbing. It's been getting consumed just as fast as it's been climbing though. So with the iron ingots, they are getting consumed just as fast as they are being made too. But it's still like blah 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 blah, going a bit haphazard, so we'll see if it does actually level out in the end. Let's hope it does. Alright, so hopefully that means... Oh! Have we finished? Oh, we have. We finished the layers. Well, in that case, I need that up. What did we do with those solar sails? Where were they being made? I know that I was making more solar sails. Just can't remember where I put them in. Make sure that I've got enough solar sails. There they are. Alright, what are you missing? Yep, just as I suspected, photon combiners. Okay, photon combiners. Let's go. We'll put this right over here. Another product is they need prisms. Prisms and electronics. There used to be plenty of prisms, which was good. Turn that up. Some electronics. We're going to upgrade both of these. Right. CB Fodry. Alright, total combiners are coming in. That could mean, yes, this is full. Good. Alright. 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 The Dyson shell being absorbed 206.25. So hopefully there's going to be enough solar sails in the end. We'll go all the way down back over here. Alright. That is out. Excellent. Okay, so we've got that, well, actually we're not going to build this Dyson sphere up any bigger than this. That's going to be the whole size of it. That's all we really need at the moment. Let's just check this. Oh yeah, it is charging. That's all that we really need for now. We're going to set up a Dyson sphere in another system now that we've got this production lines running. I'm just going to save up the rockets until we go into another system. There's like containers there that'll store the rockets until we go into a new system. So all of these, they're only charging at like 10%. That's alright. So we've got all these accumulators. Oh, we don't need that. Oh, it is full. Okay. Need that many of them. But the accumulators are being used on a regular basis. So we've got these energy exchanges, ray receivers, railguns. We're going to go and set up a planet in a high luminosity system that will be building our next set of Dyson spheres. Not sure if I'm building vertical launch silos. I really need those built. I can take those vertical launch silos with me. Need vertical launch silos to be being built. Don't think they are at the moment. We've got the rail guns. Well, I suppose I can just build the vertical launch silos as they come, but I prefer to have them actually being produced somewhere. Those graviton lenses. Can I start producing them over here, maybe? The energy exchanges are here, which is fine. Yeah, vertical launch silos. Railguns. Using 2 sets of railguns apparently. Which may actually come in handy in the end. And there's the ray receivers. I don't think I'm making railguns. No, hang on, not railguns, vertical launch silos. I don't think I'm actually making vertical launch silos. No, I'm not. Definitely not. So I'm gonna have to set up production for the vertical launch silos now. Okay, now what we need for these vertical launch silos: quantum chips, graviton lenses, frame material, and alloy. Okay, so vertical launch silo. Oh, what? Okay. Graviton lenses, titanium alloy. What's the other things? Frame material. I think it was frame material, was it? Yeah, frame material and quantum processors. Quantum processors. Hello. So we're just going to get those on minimum. Load that up and switch those to demand. We can. Right, so 1, 2, Right, so we're going to chuck one of these here and load those into there. Right, now if we just grab a satellite thing, boom, done. Right, so it looks like, oh no, we do have graviton lenses and quantum processors to spare. So that will start producing those vertical launch silos now. That's all we need. Wasting a lot of power from the Dyson sphere. Okay. Okay, okay. And that Dyson shell is 1.54, and that's 2.83. Let's scout out surrounding systems. Now, I know for a fact that these blue stars are the ones with the highest illumination. Look at that, luminosity 2.463. A long way away. 2.4, 1.3, 2.0. Well, for freak's sake. 1.8. What about this one? 2.2 lumens. 6.4. 0.5. 0.5. 1.9. It looks like this one here is actually the one with the best lumens. So that is where we're going to set up our next base. We'll be fine getting over there and setting it up. 14.06 light years, right. Fine, we're travelling 14 light years now. We have enough mechanical power to do it again. We've travelled halfway. Right, let's go to the innermost planet, and we will set up our main base with this one. So this is a sulfuric acid planet. That's alright. Okay, let's go to the peak of the world. And we're going to put down a logistics station. Just going to get rid of this stuff. Alright. Now, we need to get some initial power. I'm going to go down here. And we're going to set up another interstellar logistics station, but this one's going to be the Logi with the star. That. And we will chuck some of these in here. That. Got some space warpers there. Now, what we want is rails with receivers. Boom. We're going to call in solar sails. Going to call in some, well, we're going to grab local command of those. Like that. rails going. All the sails down to there. There we go. Set up the rails at the other end of the planet as well. So, boom, boom. We'll grab some of these around the exterior. Right. Fine now. Okay. Connect this up over to here. Going on there. This going down here. We get like the artificial stars. Move that back up, feed it back into there. Align with our station. These. Alright. That should provide enough power to get us started. Okay, so Dyson Swarm. We've got one for the Dyson Swarm. Just gonna add that and we just need solar sails to be incoming. That should start providing power. System straight up. I don't know what the rotational axis of this is. Let's go up here. Polar night. 320 seconds for polar night. That's alright. Okay. Oh. Here we go. Solar sails are incoming. Star illumination 2.463. This is going to be very interesting. So how okay, this is one layer. We're actually going to delete that layer and we're going to add a new layer. And orbit inclination, longitude. Right. What we'll do is we'll do that at 0. And yes, 48,000 is pretty good, but how about we set it at 50,000? Right, that's the new orbit. The first thing that we're going to need to do is make a halo. It's going to be a very big Dyson sphere. Do your halo straight up. Whoops. Yeah, babe?
What do you think, please?
Sure, thanks. Okay, so that's the first things. Make this curved, right around. There we go. And that's going to be the start of the Dyson sphere. It'll be our halo. Maybe you can see a halo. Alright, we are starting to get... Gonna increase the speed of that. Now, the difference... Yeah, here's the difference between an 0.9 luminosity star and... Thank you. An 0.9 luminosity star. Can I get some soy sauce, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. And a 2.4 luminosity star. Look how quickly each one of those solar sails is adding up. And that's pretty fast. Thank you, sweetheart.
I'm going to take it away after. The veggies are cooked properly this time. Jane is we're gonna forget a happy shirt tomorrow. I'm doing the veggies for Thursday. She's giving me some money for it.
Okay,
Yeah.
no worries. Already up to 22 megawatts. So yeah, it's a significant difference, that's for sure. The next thing that I need to do Set up a few vertical launch silos. I'm going to do it all along the equator. So, going to head over here. This is the equator here. I'm going to set this up. Well, it's not quite in alignment. Right. We are going to call in some rockets. This started, but put an interstellar logistics station here. Wrong spot. Right, I'm just gonna chuck it here. So that might be a bit close. Alright. Want you to local demand those. And you are going to be importing those. There. Not there. Oh. Ah. Wrong one. Okay, excellent. We're going to grab satellite station there, satellite station there, and there. And put one here as well. And if we connect that up here, yeah. It's time to start importing rockets. Yeah, very nice. Thank you. Yep. Lovely. Gonna head down here. Oh, this is the wrong end. Had two choices, and I still got it wrong. Okay, now you need space walkers. And those local demand. This going in there. I don't need you to demand those anymore. Good stuff. All of those in there as well. I'm going to take my plate out, and the smoke, then I'll be back. anything if I lay here. Alright, so that's the system over there. Zavi Java. Zavi Java. Let's get out of the gravitational pull of that. Let's go back. See if it started sending out those rockets. I need to be able to listen to my phone in case someone messages me, but I can't. Alright, so we're going to Java 1 here. Oh, I don't know why that's me to catch up with that. Alright, rockets are being launched. Only 6 to begin with, but it's better than none. Three 32.3 megawatts already from the Dyson shell. Damn. Right. We're gonna set up. Oh, we don't have any of these. Great. And we didn't bring any more launch silos. That was my bad. We're gonna save it though, just in case the power crashes or something. So the requested power is 606 megawatts, and we are almost at that capacity already, which is pretty freaking good when you think about it. We got 100% satisfaction. The consumption demand is only 136. Now, the idea of this is that I'm going to be putting in a line of energy exchanges that will be absorbing the power from this Dyson sphere and shipping it out across the empire. So what I'm going to have to do is set up a line of energy exchanges right around the rim here, but we do need some more launch silos to begin with. I'm just going to pop that up with some of these deuterium fuel rods, because I need to refuel. I forgot to bring the launch silos. I should have freaking brought the launch silos with me. But anyway, we've got 4,432 rockets. And how many do we need for the shell? We need 12,600. Okay. So that's going to take a while. We don't have any cell points at the moment. But we're going to do the halo first. And then we'll worry about cell points after that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stagger this. So there's going to be another Dyson thing there if I can actually put it in there. No, it won't, but it'll let me put it in there. So I'm going to stagger this like this. I'll go back in the other direction. It's going to go right around the rim again. We're gonna fill the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. Alright. Bring back here. Right, that's that one. I'm gonna do the bottom. Alright. Get some curvies. Alright. Excellent. Right. Now we've got 823,000 cell points planned. We've got 64,200 structure points planned. And we're just going to get some decoration. We want this to be white. Okay. Hi, greetings, Byron. Yeah, DYSON SPHERE around a blue star. This is the highest luminosity star I have in my cluster. 2.463 is the star illumination, so this is going to be outputting a lot of power. Just even with this little belt that I have going here, it's going to be outputting a lot of power. Yeah. Now, I need more of these. I need vertical launch silos. I want to put a band of these right around the rim of the planet, or the equator of the planet. So I'm going to have to go back to my home base to pick up all of the ones that I have been making while I have been away. Ashamale. Go! The higher the luminosity of the star, the more power it outputs for the particular DYSON sphere. So that's why I've got that. That's why I've got that star as my second DYSON sphere. My power is running a little bit low at the moment. I'm got to grab some energy exchanges as well. So I've got quite a few energy exchanges, but I'm going to have to set up a whole rim of energy exchanges so that the power will be going through. I'm going to need a lot more conveyor belts, so I'll probably grab like freaking 10 stacks of those or something, and another few stacks of vertical launch silos. Yeah, anyway, let's go. Oh, out of power. Damn. Well, that ain't good. Whee! Do a barrel roll. Hey Google, do a barrel roll. You can actually ask Google to do a barrel roll as well, and it will. FYI. Yeah, so, where was I making... Where's launch silos? Oh god, I can't remember now. I know they were around here somewhere. It's the rail guns. What in the frickin' thing? Oh. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I need my thing. Oh, can we just grab like a stack of those, please? Just in case we need them. Launch silos. I did start producing launch silos. It must be the other end. No, it wasn't. I only have to remember where I put them. Ping production on the map, that'd be awesome. Like just say control click or alt click something in your inventory and it puts a marker on the map for all the production of that particular item. That'd be so good. Alt click would probably be the best. I know that I put them in. I know that I did. It's the energy exchange, so we're going to need some of those anyway. I'll grab like 3 stacks of those. Didn't put a logistics bot on top of it, that's the thing, I didn't put a logistics station. So I don't know if I can't find them. I don't know where they are. Look it down here. Oh, there's railguns again. Need the railguns. Need launch silos. Launch silos. Where the hell are they? Maybe just put them in. I should have put a freaking logistics bot on top of it so that it'd just come to me. I'm just being right around. See them. Up here, maybe. Energy extremes. That's right, I remember I had to move a crude oil seep out of the way or something like that when I was putting it in. So, if I come over here, I think it was over here. There was like a crude oil seep or something in the way. I had to move it. Don't know what that's there for. No idea what that was about. Yeah, so there was a crude oil seep to go around it. I moved its trajectory. And I've just been right around the planet again, still didn't see it. Might just be able to ping where it is. Maybe it was up here. Frustrating. So many freaking things being built. It's just a solitary station that produces. There they are! Right, so where is this? Just outside of the ray receivers. I'm not making that mistake again. I'm going to chuck one of these logistics things on top and fill it with drones. Right. And I want you to get me freaking launch silos in like 90, I suppose. Yep, excellent. Probably not 90 though. At least 60. God, that took me forever. I couldn't remember what I did with them. Okay, let's go back over here. Oh, we're going to recharge real quick. Right. Oh, God, that took forever. Okay, so we need conveyor belts. Conveyor belts. I need conveyor belts. And yes, I say we because I'm actually a schizophrenic. There's more than one of me. Okay, so if we increase this settings, I want to go like 2100 maybe. This one, this 2250. It's possible. Okay, so I don't need those, I don't need those, I don't need those. Don't need those, don't need those. I'm going to destroy all that litter. Full roads, you've got full roads. Good stuff. Excellent. So we've got all the logistics stations we need, we've got the substations. Okay, we should be good to go. Let's go back. Savajava. Savajava. Yeah, you need a lot of factories at this stage of the game, that's for sure. And they're all just to produce those rockets for the Dyson Sphere. And at the moment I'm still not producing enough of them, even with all those factories. I might have to set up a secondary planet where I just produce those rockets. So many stages that go into producing any of those rockets, that's for sure. The quantum computer chips are actually one of the harder ones to do. Planar filters and processors. It takes like 6 production lines or something to make one quantum chip. So yeah, it's frustrating as hell, but it's worth it, that's for sure. Jabba jabba. One. Alright. We can go here. And what I'm going to do is take a blueprint of this up to about there. And we are going to use it now. Here. Bury these iron veins because we don't need them. And now I'm just going to go out in this direction a bit more, see if there's anything else in the way. Look like it. Now what we do is double up the blueprint again. We go here. Like that. What use now. That. Alright, chuck another one of these here. Alright, now we've got what, 24 launch silos? I think there's 24. Now all we need to do is produce some more rockets. 24 rockets that I'm launching is, I'm not going to have enough to keep them all firing simultaneously. It's down to 3,661. We got all those being delivered. Let's take a look. We got 90 rockets being delivered at the moment. Cell points are being absorbed at a rate of 480. But it's not going to hold true forever, because using rockets faster than they're being produced. So what I have to do is start producing extra rockets. And I can do that back at my home base. First things first, we're going to have to recharge. Doesn't seem to be anything else in this direction, does there? Take a look. It's all good. So it looks like we can put in a full line of them in the end. We've just got to pick another blueprint of this. How many do we have left? 41 silos. What about these? Yep, plenty of them. Good. Right, we're going to take another blueprint. Starting here. And going out to here. Use this now. What's that? Right. We've nearly gone full circle. Nearly gone full circle anyway. 2,930. It's going down rapidly. Those rocks in there as well. 17 launch silos left. It's all good. Okay, so just going to top that up and chuck some more deuterium fuel rods in there to recharge with. We should be getting plenty of, yeah, so we got consumption demand of 732, 768, and we've got a generation capacity of 957. So this little ring of ray receivers here, we're going to have to take a blueprint of that and put another one out, I think. Just going to do this. There we go. Let's go to there. We're going to use that now. Out of there. And boom. Oh, traffic lines. You mean collide with other object? Okay. Yes, blueprint advantages. I remember when we didn't even have blueprints in this game. Man, it was a pain in the ass to do stuff like this when we didn't have blueprints. Ah, took you forever to do something like that. But now, we're all sorted. Okay, so we are requesting the generation capacity of 1.17 gigawatts. Consumption demand is 905 megawatts. And we are requesting 970 megawatts of power from the Dyson sphere. Oh, it's saving. Alright. So, delivering 150 rockets at the moment. Absorbing 621. And I'm going to chuck down some wireless charge towers. 3, 4, 5, 6. There to go. There, there, and there. To be able to charge quicker that way. Alright. We are fully charged. We have to head back to our main base because we have to start mass producing rockets now. We're going to mass produce rockets. Let's see, where are we? Ashamali. Alright, let's head there. Once we have enough power coming from the sphere, we're going to start making huge amounts of photons. And the photons are going to be turned into antimatter. The antimatter is going to be converted into white matrices. The white matrices are what we're going to do to further our research. Before I get there, let's find out. Need to upgrade the core, the mecha core. Didn't run out of power before I got here. That's good. Alright. Gonna recharge right here. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's a lot of solar panels there. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna have some. Alright, recharged, ready to go. Where are those rockets? Up here. Okay, so what we're lacking is quantum computers, or quantum chips as they are. So let's go see if we can find some quantum chips. Planar filters are not being produced at a very good rate. I think that might actually be the problem. I think that there's actually quantum computers up here, quantum chips. I keep saying computers, quantum chips. Wherever they are. I know that they're around here somewhere. Oh, did I go past them? There's plenty of, well, there'd be plenty of planar filters. Plenty of planar filters. Just take a look. Actually, let's just take a look at the planar filters that are being made. Ah, here we go, quantum chips. Yeah, so there aren't enough planar filters. Which is really weird because I'm producing tons of them. Yeah. Still not enough. It's still not enough. But yeah, quantum chips are the hardest thing to make. Well, actually, the rockets are the hardest thing to make but that's because of the quantum chips. So, yeah, I need more planar filters. Alright, let's set up some more planar filters. This one, let's get that off there. Don't know why all these Tesla towers are here. What's the point of those? There seems to be plenty of Casimir crystals, so let's set up some more planar filters. Oh, I'm gonna upgrade these. I've got them with Tech 2 ones at the moment because when you start making planar filters, you generally only have Tech 2 assemblies. So let's... These ones, oh, these are the 3.1s. So grab that. Get another one here. And I reckon we're going to run out of Casimir crystals again. Here we are. We're out of Casimir crystals. I'm not sure about the titanium glass either. Yeah, so titanium glass is a problem as well. Well, I'm going to set up some more titanium glass. Grab that. We go down here. We can set up some titanium glass. Where's my titty glass? There's my titty glass. Okay. Set that up there. Oh. There we go. Now we're going to set up some more gatherers. Oh, I don't have the water things. Hang on. I'm just going to complete this anyway. Oh, so there is... Yeah, there's not enough water. Right, let's go get some water. All water's collectors anyway. Let's see if we've got them over here somewhere. There they are. Right. And start mass production of the water. Look at how you get so fly. Right. Just gonna do this and boom. Alright. These. And boom. Oh. Grab that one. Let's connect these up. Oh, I'm going to chuck one of these in here. And you should be supply anyway. Alright, that's some mass production of water. We're going to grab some more along here. That's still producing, yeah, it is good. Rotate that. Or I can just drag that out, yeah I can, good. Whoops. That. Grab this. Into there. It. Right, we should have enough water now. Good. And we can put in some more titty glass. Just gonna have to get this along there a bit. The glass. Right. Remaining water, good. And you need some drones. Alright, get the titty glass that we need. And yeah, so Casimir crystals, titty glass, it's all incoming now. Hopefully that'll be enough for some more planar filters. So we're going to grab another P3.1 planar filter, and that's too long for that area. It's alright, we'll chuck it here. Oh no, we can't because there's water in the way. Right, let's find somewhere else to set up. Here we go. Excellent. Planar filters, tier 3.1. We'll rotate that around that way. And go bam. And rotate that around that way. And go bam. I'm going to grab some of that. And hopefully that will be good enough. Grab that as well. Well, it's not there. Close up. There we go. Right. Know how many more of these stations we have? We got 116. We're fine for now. Now, that will probably mean that we will run out of Casimir crystals. Oh, apparently not yet. But we are out of teddy glass. Let's take a look at the teddy glass again. So it is producing quite a bit of it. It's all being used. Maybe it'll balance itself out. Maybe it'll balance itself out. So it's in excess of the amount of teddy glass that we need. I think we might just have enough planar filters now to actually keep the production rolling for the quantum chips. Here's the quantum chips. No. Down on 10%. Let's see what happens. Planar filters incoming. Fuel rods. Oh, is that what's going on? I don't actually need that. No, do not provide. Can we get rid of that? How do we... Oh, how do you remove something from this? How do you remove something from this side thing? How do you remove it? Just delete maybe? Don't need the deuterium fuel rods. I don't know how to get rid of that out of the stack. Let's go to the deuterium fuel rods thing and see if we can get it off my freaking list. Okay, you do not. How do I get it out of the list? Oh, right click it. Okay. I didn't think of that. Okay, so quantum chips, let's take a look. Quantum chips, lane filters, got the solar sails, we can put that on there as well. Casimir crystals are all being used by the look of it. Free material, small carrier rockets. Okay. Let's take a look. The solar sails are being produced faster than they're being used, which is very handy. The antimatter fuel rods are being produced faster than they're being used. The carbon nanotubes, they are being, well, they're almost being produced faster than they're being used. They're not quite though. Frame materials. I need to increase the production of frame materials by the looks of this. What's this? Use fractionators to produce at least 100k deuterium per hour on a single planet. Huh. Okay, fascinating. Dyson sphere components. So that is producing Dyson sphere components. They're being consumed much faster now. Consumption on rockets is 194. And we've got 97.8 being made. So we basically have to double up the production of the small carrier rockets, which is going to need more Dyson sphere components and more frame materials. So we'll have to do that. Oh, why are these supermagnetic rings not being produced? Because there's not enough electromagnetic turbines. Why are there not enough electromagnetic turbines? Because they're just not being made fast enough to support the supermagnetic rings by the look of it. Oh, we've still got a good supply of supermagnetic rings anyway. Anyway, let's go take a look up here. There they are, Dyson sphere components. So the frame material will actually be made at a decent rate, so that's not so bad. These rockets, alright. We've finally got enough here. Hang on. Just gonna bury that coal. I don't really need it at the moment. I'm gonna drag this out to here. Drag this out to here. And drag this out to here. And then we want to go from there back into here. And grab these and blub 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 blub. And do that. And put it on there. Boom. Right. Good. We can even upgrade the export of these from there. Produce some more rockets, hopefully. The Dyson sphere components and everything is being made at a decent rate. Those quantum processors seem to be going down, not up. I was hoping they'd be going up, not down, but they seem to be going down, not up. Still, it's producing almost double the rate of carrier rockets now. Okay, maybe not. 119, hang on, we'll just do it in a minute. Yeah, so it's producing 248 carrier rockets now. The production of the Dyson sphere components is 146. Which we're going to need more Dyson sphere components in the end, I think. Let's see what happens. Let's check those quantum chips. So they're being produced at a rate of 435. Is not really enough, because they're being consumed at 580. So if we could get some more quantum chips coming in, that'd be great. So what we'll do is we'll extend this way. And get this one coming back. The letter. Boom and boom. And if we grab these and extend them out to there, I want to see a constant stream of quantum chips coming in. We're producing them quicker now anyway. Quantum chip capacity is gone from 430, 429, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, 500, 520, 540, 560, and we are out of planar filters again. Damn it. Every time with the planar filters. Alright, I'm gonna have to put more in then. Rotate that around. Get able to fit more in there. Okay, let's go here. Boom. And I'm going to check the Casimir crystals now. Get that off there. Casimir crystals is the next thing. It's going to be a problem, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So the Casimir crystals are being consumed at 970 and are only being produced at 660. So I'm going to have to put in some more Casimir crystals. Wherever they are. There they are. That's divided on tropic lines. Come over here, make some space. No water on the edges of those? No. Let's fill that in. Alright, I'm going to grab some more Casimir crystals. There's a really funky little thing that I've got here because it feeds in hydrogen from both ends. I'm going to grab one there, one there, one there, one there. And it has to feed in hydrogen from both ends for this to work. Okay, so one here, which is that. I need to get another one up the other end. Is that. Okay, so I need organic crystals and titanium fed onto this belt. So, oh, hang on. Organic crystal and titanium demand. Just cap that. Oh, we don't need to cap it actually. And we'll top that up with logistics drones. Now, titanium comes out onto this belt. And the organic crystal comes out onto this belt. Now in the middle here, that is where the titanium crystals come out on. And this too, this is the hydrogen belt. And the other one is the graphene belt. So we get, oh that's right, I need to actually tell it to collect graphene. Man, here. So we get the graphene out here into there, and we need to collect hydrogen as well. My bad. And we go hydrogen onto this belt, and that should do that. And we're going to flip the output of this. This one is going to need hydrogen demand, and it's going to be Casimir crystal supply, and the hydrogen comes out here onto there, and the Casimir crystals go into there. Excellent. So it looks like my titties supply is drying up. I'm going to need some more titties. Always need more titties. Let's go grab some. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Ashamali 1 is actually where I'm... Oh no, it's Ashamali 4. Ashamali 4 where I'm making the titties. Let's just go over to Ashamali 4, get some titties set up. Alright. So, that's all that production. Let's just put this off and grab some titties. Titanium tier 2. Just gonna grab like freaking 3 or 4 of them. That one's colliding with. Oh, the station though. Hang on. So we go here. Right. Good. Go here. Another one here. Okay, so Titty gets input in on the middle belt. And I'm just going to demand that titties, right? Okay. Always demand titties. And we go into here. And into here. Right. And that outputs the titanium at this end. And we connect that into there, and that into there, and that into there, and that into there. Right, now you are going to be supplying titanium, and you're also going to be demanding ore, because it's the double station after all. And we're going to get these titties coming out here again, onto here, and onto there. Alright. If we get that going down here, we can set up another station and load the titties in. Always going to load the titties in. Alright. Excellent. That should provide enough titty for another few hours, hopefully. Let's check the power supply. Satisfaction is 100%. Now, yeah, so this has got the titties coming in, being provided from off-world. I think I might actually have to set up a secondary logistics station to provide the titties. Because look at that, the storage is gone already. So if I get another logistics station, I don't know where I'm going to put it. I'll just chuck it like up here or something. There will do. And we're going to load this with space warpers. Whoops. Yeah, local demand will be fine. And remote demand, local supply. Logistics drone, that. Yes, please, babe. The titty supply. No. It's all good. Excellent. Now let's take a look at our titanium. 7,500. Consumption is 6,100. So the ore is 13.6k and consumption is 14.7. That may actually balance out over time, I'm not really sure. But at least we've solved our titty issue. Looks like that Dyson sphere is complete. Let's see what the total power of the output of that Dyson sphere is. Once we land up here. Okay, let's see what the total power of the output is. 5.24 gigawatts. And the requested power is 5.49. It'll be fine. Just got to check that the chargers are doing their job down here. So they're actually only charging at about a quarter of what they're capable of. I may have to expand this thing here, but this guy's got photons. Now this, I want you to import, wherever they are, critical photons. I want you to remote demand those. And we're going to connect them up. Whoops. There. Onto there. And the particle generators will deal with that when we come to it. We're basically just going to take a blueprint of this and copy it a couple of times around the area. And yeah, hopefully that'll work. Because we could put some along here, we can put some along there. But this is providing plenty of power, and we have, well, antimatter fuel rods coming out the woozer. We're going to go out across here. Out across here. Not sure how far I need to go, so I'll just chuck one of these in. There we go. Can we do this? No. Okay, well, whoops, wrong one. What we'll do is we'll start up here, drag it down like that. We still need charging. Go up to here and up to there. Right. Critical ditties. So let's see how much those things are charging now. Over here. Yeah, so they're still only at about 22. suppose it'll have to do for now. DYSON swarm is fine. But what I can actually do is fill in this section down the bottom here. Just gonna fill this in. Okay, maybe that'll provide the extra power that I need for my civilization. Hoping that'll be enough. 67,000. Alright. Total sales 23,000. All layers. I wonder though. Let's the system clipboard. Oh, so I can actually share the blueprint with others. Well, let's take a look at Java. 3.07 gigawatts it's up to already. It's pretty insane, right? Already it's up to that. Delivering 98 rockets at a time. Being absorbed is 511. Yeah. So what we can do is put more railguns. Whoops. Now where did I put those railguns? There they are. How many railguns do I have? 60. 60 railguns. I don't need these accumulators. I'm going to go dump those off. And we'll pick up some railguns. No point in those accumulators. Oh god, did I go literally the wrong way? Oh. I did go literally the wrong way. Okay, just going to stack those in there. And I would like to increase the amount of railguns that I have, please. 120 sounds ideal. Why do I have that? Alright, railguns have arrived. We are ready to go. We go over to this planet, this system again. I'm going to set up some more railguns. Zombie. Yeah, put those arrows on there. Love each other. So I'm going to set up rails around both the north and south. Oh, I'm just gonna put them all into the same Dyson Swarm ring, I think. Actually, I might set up a second Dyson Swarm ring. Not sure if the Dyson Swarm ring that I've got at the moment, well, I suppose it would be. I suppose it would be good enough. But anyway, let's go over here, Zubby Jubba. Zubby Jubba. Oh! There we go. Ooh. Excellent. Right. So this is the other pole. I'm going to get this, just get rid of that stuff. Alright. And we're going to set up rails with receivers. Excellent. Sit here in the middle. Hopefully it will build all of that from here. I'm not sure though. PLS or ILS? I don't know what you mean. Maybe my PLS or ILS. Andre! Alright. How you doing? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Do you want beer? I mean... Okay.
I really do that at the moment. I did have I had like 3 beers last night and knocked me around a bit, so I'm not gonna be able to come out.
Okay, alright.
I'd have to get a taxi home. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
Right,
Yeah, Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
and ever since I've been taking it, like about an hour after I take it, I start feeling really fucking weird. So I think there might be something wrong with it.
Well, I used to have that problem when I was on, I think it was benztropine.
Yeah.
Once I stopped taking it, it didn't matter after that, but yeah, I had that same problem with benztropine. Made me feel like there, you know, like I was kind of sick but not sick.
Yeah, so like when I take it about half an hour after I take it, I seem to get like a wave of weakness come over me.
Yeah.
And I feel kind of funny in the head, and I think that it's a slow release medication.
Yeah.
And I have a feeling that it's not slow releasing properly, so I think I'm getting too much in one go or something.
Right.
I'm actually thinking of it fine. I think it has the same effect. I still haven't fully recovered from the flu either, diddly.
Oh, righto.
I mean,
Yeah, I can. Well, I haven't had a flu for like friggin' ages, so... I had COVID, yeah. Yeah, the old Rona. Yeah. Anyway. Alright, well, I'll figure something out. I'll probably go and get a carton anyway. But, yeah, I was hoping you'd go halves with me, that's all.
I'll be able to do something in that respect, I suppose. I was hoping to go out. I've got to go to the shops later on, so if I do that, I'll give you a yell and I'll grab a card or something.
Okay.
Alright then, I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
Goodbye.
Alright. 355 megawatts is what we're providing. Okay. Very yummy, thank you. No, he's a bit sick. But he might still go me halves in a carton. Yeah, so PLS or ILS, I have no idea what that means. Need water. No, he's not well. Okay. All right. Yeah, where was I? 105 being delivered. Being absorbed 1,142. So it's absorbing all of them as they're coming in. Which means that I need more railguns. Tons more railguns. What I'm going to do, grab some more rails with the receivers, I think. Hang on. What can I just do? Rails. I just got rails? Don't think I just have rails. So what I'll do is I'll make ring just railguns. Railguns. And what we'll do is we'll grab this. Okay. Oh. Oops. And we will go DYSON Swarm and Orbit. orbit inclination. Let's go 90 degrees. And we'll do 360 and create. Okay, now you are going to be 3. Need 3 hands for this. Oops. Repeated that accidentally. There we go. Right. Now, got that. We're going to chuck that out onto there. Ooh, wow, that is passing really close to that Dyson sphere. In fact, is that actually going through it, or... Huh. I think it's quite going through it. Let's see. Wow, that is close though, isn't it? Look at that. It's not going through it, but it's so close, it may as well be. Cool. This is awesome. Passing the Dyson sphere from the planet's surface. Switch it on 1 then. Here it is. Actually going to fire. Not actually firing. Is that because of the degree that I set that Dyson swarm up at? So how do you know what point? Oh no, here we go. Right. Let's edit that. No, or an inclination is fine. But we're going to go... Oh, hang on, no, that's 90 degrees. Get that. That'll do. There we go, now it's firing. Pew, 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 pew. Railguns firing solar sails into orbit. I'm getting absorbed, that's for sure. Right, Dyson Sphere is up to 3.88 gigawatts. Requested power is only 1.94. So that's pretty cool, right? We've got 2 gigawatts of power as the generation capacity, and the consumption is only 706 megawatts. So, what I'm going to do is get some photons. Photonics. I'm going to sever it here. Nope. Nope. Sever. Nope. And you are going to do critical photons wherever they were there. A local demand, remote supply. Alright. That will supply critical photons to my antimatter facilities. Now, what we need here is ray receiver power. Bam. Ray receiver power. Hang on a second. I don't know what it's colliding with, but whatever. Ah, it's just colliding with that. That's fine. There we go. Now we're requesting 5.6 megawatts. And I think that's about it. What we needed to do on this planet. No, that's producing 4.25 gigawatts already. Now, to put that in perspective, it took me 8 hours to build this, and that's 5.38 gigawatts. I've been playing for... I started building this Dyson Sphere an hour ago, and it's already up to 4.26. So that's the difference in the luminosity of a star. Well, I also had extra rockets being shot out to it as well, so there's probably that. It's alright. Yes, look at that. How good is that? 4.27. Delivering 0 rockets? Why are there no rockets? Why for you have no rockets? Alright, let's go back to Ashmala. Ashmala. Line 4. Line 4, no rockets. Took me a little while to get there. Just that star system wasn't right in my way. Down between these planets or these systems. Find out what's going on. You have no rockets because there's no deuterium fuel rods. Well, in that case, what do you have? All I got right now is this box of 1 dozen starving crazed weasels. I said, oh, okay, I'll take that. How can you be colliding? How are you colliding with that? Okay, that's really weird. Oh, you know what it is. Okay. That will not take you. More deuterium. These last 2 aren't even getting used. Let's copy that. Use now. Rotate it. And that going onto there, and that going onto there. Magnetic rings seem to be in short supply. Let's go check that out, see what's going on. Guarantee is because the electromagnetic motor things, electromagnetic turbines aren't. Yep, there's not enough electromagnetic turbines. Again. Electromagnetic turbines are always playing up. Seems to be so many of them getting used all the time. There's not enough motors now. And that's because there's not enough magnetic coils. There's all those magnets. Let's go magnetic coil. Enough actual magnets. Not enough magnets. Well, that's interesting. Magnets. Got freaking 4 lines of magnets and it's still not enough. Alright. In that case, magnets. Oh. No, okay, that's not going to work. Not going to let me put this down here, is it? Magnets. Again with the magnets. Iron supplies are running low again. Yeah. Seriously? We maxed out on iron. We can't bank it already. Well, this one isn't collecting the iron for some reason. Oh, demand. Ha. I'm an idiot. Alright. Magnets everywhere. Magnets, magnets everywhere. Not a thing to eat. Magnets. Magnets again. Right, we are going to blot out the stars with logistics drones. Excellent. And that is still not enough magnets for some reason. Not a man, you know. Is that not enough magnets? How? Makes 40 a minute. Uses 2. Oh my god, okay. I don't know where all those magnets are going. Where are they all going? Magnets. You're going over here. Right? Good. Is it glitched out? Is it just not showing the magnets that are there? No, it is showing the magnets that are there. Bizarre. I don't know where these magnets are going. Let's follow that guy. Where are you going? Over here. Hi. What's this magnets that I was short on? Ooh. Now, you can't tell me that you're short on electric motors now. Alright. Now, are you telling me that you're short on electromagnet turbines? No, but you're short on magnets. Magnetic turbines. That's what we're short on. Seems to be enough of those getting produced, so if I do this, I don't even know why this is here. Why the hell is all that there? Okay. So, electromagnets, tier 3. Oh, right. Magnets, need more magnets. More electromagnets. Damn. All this just to produce a few supermagnetic rings. And it's still magnets that is lacking. see how it's still magnets that's lacking. Like, that produces 40 a minute, right? This, oh, that makes 90 a minute. Well, production speed is 2 times. That's what's going on. It's 90 a minute for the production rate of those. I'd rather do it with my daughter. Here's what a woman's supposed to be. Oh, Madonna, do it with me. Work. Oh. Serology sounds pretty good. Is that enough magnets? Gosh, it's just freaking constant. Need more magnets. Consumption 22k. Production 18.6. One of these numbers is bigger than the other one, and it's not the one that's in my favour. Ah, still not enough magnets. Man. Right, we're making 2800 electric motors now. 10.3k magnetic coils. I think that's probably enough. Magnetic turbines, 1200. 1300. Magnetic rings, good, that's up there. Alright. Think I've got enough for super magnetic rings yet? Huh. Not enough electromagnetic turbines. But we're making 464, 450 super magnetic rings now, so maybe that's enough. Okay, microcrystalline components, planar filters. Making enough plane filters. Let's take a look. Plasma crystals being made at the right rate. Frame material. In frame material and DYSON sphere components. Huh. Anyway. I just can't believe that I wasted all that time. And yeah. Just need more frame material. I reckon. All I need at the moment. No, I need more. I need more deuterium fuel rods, and not enough deuterium fuel rods because there's not enough supermagnetic rings. I'm still working on supermagnetic rings. I am gonna go for a smoke. Yeah. Right. Not enough supermagnetic rings. It's producing them, but where the hell are they going? Like... So hang on a sec. It says it's producing 700. And it's only consuming 249. So where the hell are they all going? Makes sense. They should be here. They're not. Where the hell are all the supermagnetic rings ending up? Ah, what's mine? Something's consuming them. Things definitely consuming them, but it's just not here. Like, where are they being consumed? And it doesn't even tell me that they're being consumed. Ah, the magnets. Not enough magnets. How can that not be enough magnets? Like, seriously. Like, how can that not be enough magnets? I'm freaking confused. Like, that is a literal shit ton of magnets. And it's still not enough. How does that work? I mean, magnets everywhere. There's magnets. I don't know what the hell they're all being used for. So it's making the coils, right? The coils is fine, because the coils are a piece of this. The magnets being made here, but... Okay, I gotta find out where these are going. Where are they going? Where are you going? You are going over here. Oh, it's finally producing them. Right. What the hell is going on? Well, hopefully that'll be enough deuterium fuel rods for the time being. And now we're having a problem with deuterium. It's fine, it's fine. I'll make some orbital collectors or whatever. Let's grab like 3 sets of those supermagnetic rings. 14 back in there, I don't need that single solar sail. I don't need those single titanium alloys. Right. Orbital collector, reinforced thrusters and accumulators. Okay, we'll grab like 2 stacks reinforced thrusters, and we'll grab 4 stacks of those. And then we're out of supermagnetic rings again. Oh. Alright. Let's just grab that in there. That's actually got plenty of deuterium. Just gonna grab like 300 this time. Alright. This is weird because, like, oh, that's demanding deuterium. It's not supplying deuterium, that's demanding deuterium. What's going on there? So can you get deuterium in? Is it all possible? Yes, it is possible. Good. Right, we're gonna head into the next system because I think it's in Merkaba or whatever it's called. What's it called? Merkaba? Mekabuddha? Mekbuddha. Mekbuddha. I'm pretty sure that's where it's meant to be. 3. Yes, deuterium. Right, 842 a minute. Alright, let's go. PG. Yeah. Big Buddha. Okay, was it planet 3? No. Planet 2. Yeah. No? Huh. Huh. Be planet 3. Okay. Sure, it was in this system. Oh no, it's the fractionators. There's fractionators producing fractionator stuff there. Oh, that is Mekbuddha 3. Okay, well, I suppose we could just go and make some more fractionators. Alright, we'll just grab some frackets. Frackets. There we go. Whoop. There we go. Frackets. Alright. Down here. And grab one of these here. Put that in there. And get that going to there and up to here. Oh. To cut off, whoops, I have to cut off that section. There we go. And I don't have enough fractionators. Oh, that's probably because there weren't enough of them running when I was here before. Right. So we do have fractionators. Can we get like 60 of them instead this time? Thank you. Let's head back to base. Ashamali. Okay, now where are we going? Right, we need fractionators. Where was I making those fractionators anyway? Well, the beauty of having this logistic drones on them is that they will just deliver the fractionators to me. To actually get here. Right. Now we've got 60 fractionators. Let's head back. Got enough stuff now. Not Savagia. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, McBuddha. Planet 3. We should be able to put in one of these. Boom. Excellent. Good stuff. Okay, so if we go frack it again, you can go down here, like that. Alright, land over here and boom. Now we shouldn't have to burn this hydrogen anymore. And we are not burning this hydrogen anymore. Thank you very much. We want all the hydrogen we can get. Alright. Andre, how you doing? No, I don't. You were quite correct. Okay. Yep, no worries. Yep. Now, how much power do we have? The consumption demand, I think that's 79% consumption. Oh. Oh, you can right click it. Interesting. That's something I did not know. In there. There we go. Actually, we're going to flip that whole path. Flip that whole path. What's this? Discharge power of 300. Okay. I'm going to get this going out onto here. And those can go there. There we go. Need hydrogen. Ah, this is still freaking. All right. There we go. All the way down the line. Good stuff. Be producing more hydrogen and more graphene, both of which are very useful. Just discharging that. Oh, I don't have any logistics things. delete that. Alright. What's the wrong one? This one onto there. Alright. So that is processing. Oh my god. Ha! That's not freaking connected onto there. Hang on. There's a deuterium stuck in there. I don't want to have to remove the fractionator. Fine. Slowly emptying. Excellent. That one's going to slowly empty. Okay, next order seems to be running smoothly now. Producing me, how much deuterium is that? 1000 deuterium a minute. Not too bad at all. Right, let's get out of here. Now, what was that planet? Muffred? Was it Muffred? I got these orbital collectors. I can't remember where it was. Iota Serpentis. Hang on, let's take a look. Iota Serpentis. No. Whiskey. No. Ursa. No. Major. No. Muffred. I've already done the Muffred thing. Oh no, Muffred's that. Hang on. Alia? I think it must be Alia. Alia 2. Yeah, there we go. Deuterium. Right, so we gotta go to Alia. Over there. Zombie. Australia. Right, let's go land over here. I don't know why it doesn't land on these gas giants the same way that it lands on everything else. Right. Let's go. No, lack of item. Right. What's 15 times 70? Well, anyway, that's how much more we have now. A few thousand extra hydrogen as well. Let's go. Alchimale. Oh, turn around, turn around. There we go. Alright. What about here?
More some vegetables later in the fridge.
fully charged and good to go. Right, fully sick bay. Okay. Oh, there's launch silos. Actually, I don't really need that many launch silos, eh? I really don't need that many. Okay, I think I've got enough launch silos for now. Oh, I shouldn't have freaking done that. At least 20. Alright. Let's check out the Dyson Sphere at Zavajija. Whatever it's called. It looks like there's no rockets. Oh my god, what is going on with these rockets? Alright, to the peak of the world. What is going on here? People demand remote supply, right? Still not enough freaking. This is not enough deuterium. Alright, well anyway, I've got a friend coming over this afternoon. He should be here shortly, so if you enjoy these videos, please consider liking and subscribing to my channel, and I will see you all next time. Peace out. Deuterium, I need more deuterium. Always with the deuterium.